They got aggressive. Wait, so we're green. Hello? Oh, my sound is really bad off. There we go. I was recording RP. My bad. Yeah, this is definitely the unicorn build. No downstate. Let's go. Thief's back. Lag is for everyone. Let's see if we can get this guy to use his port on top of me. No? He's gonna mount instead? Condi? There's his signet? Oh my god, bro. That is some big damage from Condis. Am I sick? I just woke up. I probably need to blow my nose though. I have this thing where my nose collects a lot of dirt and mucus, and like I have to blow it, you know. It is what it is. You're allergic to what, like grass? Or what? That must be the worst. I don't think I have allergies, but maybe I do. I think everyone's allergic to like dust. Pretty much, but thing is, like, my room, I vacuum it once like a week. I even I don't even use the fan ever really. Well, sometimes, yeah. But I dust the top of the fan. I dust the top of the, you know, dressers, anywhere that dust could be, and I don't know, I still get some kind of like allergic reaction to something. Hello, Aries. Sally food's pretty good for me still. top middle trait. Top middle. Unshakable Mountain. That one. Nasal irrigation. Is that like where you put a tube into your nose and then it like flows water through it? Because I use a spray. What is it called? Saline spray sometimes. I just didn't today. And tactics. I mean, it's only 7% more damage or 10% more damage against barrier. I don't think it's really worth. If you think about it, might 5 might permanently, basically, right? Because the duration is the same time as the cooldown. 5 might permanently is... What is it? 150 power? $150 power is... Well, let's just test. What's 150 power? I've got 2712 here. Now I've got 2912. So I'm going to open up on this thing, hit it with the 1330. So let's use that now. This is not even really a good test, but it crit as well. It's got to be a non-crit to compare. It hit more. It hit more than when I had might, bro. Yeah, I don't have one of those machines. Why Gunbreaker and not Gunsworn? Because it's a Final Fantasy XIV reference, that's all. Also because it's broken and terrible. The rifle is not bad though. I think this is the... Other than Berserker rifle, which is just a cheese build. This is like the only rifle build that I think is like... enjoyable to play. And I don't really like to play cheese builds, so like this has more application versatility or something like that, you know. I guess we're just gonna chill here and wait for this wall to fall. Yeah, that's true. I give my allies a lot of might. I forgot this shares to allies. That's pretty good, yeah, because when I give might to allies, I heal as well. And actually, yeah, that makes this really good. Failing strength. So blue team is mag. I can see that now. Rushdie Abaza. I am just a budget Rushdie Abaza. I also have Stormsinger Relic on. Oh my god. The fear into the one-shot combo. Everyone acts so passively until one person attacks you and then they all attack. It's the gaslight tech. They let you get close, and then once you're unable to escape, they all turn on you. Surging? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I guess that's kind of... What combo was that? He's just playing full glass. Catalyst. He pressed fire 3, and then fire 5. Pretty much it. With dagger. It's not like a one-shot combo, but he's playing a one-shot build that makes it a one-shot combo. Plus he had a necro. What's it called? Fearing me and chilling me. It's rough, bro. It's rough out there. I guess because there's no downstate, people are even more scared to fight by themselves. What's this? You guys new? I mean, I have to run full Zerg. I could run Demolisher. And this gives me almost 100% crit. So I could remove my accuracy sigil as well. For air. Fucking pet keeps tanking the shot. Alright, it's time for the volley. I don't get protection on heal skill anymore. I only get it from that. So I need to go into Dragon Trigger more. Celerity Sigil? Yeah, but if I'm in melee range to use the knockback, then it's not really the situation that I'm usually in. I just go Raid Sigil instead. Rage would be way better because it would give me quickness immediately instead of waiting for the thing. 20-second cooldown for 3 seconds of quickness though, I don't know. I'd rather have air. Earth Relic? Yeah, that could be good actually. That makes up for the fact that I don't have prot and I don't have as much reflect as I used to. So that could be good. I don't know about rage though. I think I'd rather have air. Is the gun on the minigun from Wuthering Waves? Yes, sir. It's Carlotta's weapon. But I made 2 of them into 1. I did that for one of the spear videos. I used like a Genshin Impact weapon or something. And I did not even know that that weapon was from Genshin Impact. Okay. We got the reflect up. Pew pew! It was called Black Tassel, yeah, that was the weapon from Genshin Impact. I didn't know that was its name, but everyone kept saying in the comments, Black Tassel, bro. This guy's a ganker. Alright, he knows. He's gonna run back after his combo didn't work. Runs into his guards, I guess. Hey man, you gotta get your pip somehow. Could steal that gun design. Yeah, one thing that Wuthering Waves does this, and I'm not sure if it's based off of Guild Wars 2, but the weapon skins are irrelevant to the actual weapon playstyle. So for example, in Guild Wars 2, you have a Mesmer using a greatsword. What do you think a greatsword's like? Oh, it's a ranged laser beam weapon? Well, in Wuthering Waves, they have like 5 weapon types. Greatsword, sword, focus, fist weapon, and pistols. But you could be using a rifle as a pistol user, or your greatsword could be a spear. You're just using the weapon, but then based on their animations, it's using a specific thematic or aesthetic that could be entirely different or similar to the actual weapon that it uses, which I think is pretty cool. It adds a lot more diversity to the not so diverse options. Damn, that thief got really low. Yeah, I think I like the earth thing better. Because I got my earth magnetic. Of course, it's Maguma, so they have plenty of supports with them everywhere they are. Just got yourself, you know, a support Tempest wherever they go. Why am I stunned for so long? Jesus. So this Harbinger is death magic and blood magic, and he has a support. I mean, if you die in game, you die in real life. You saw, oh yeah, Brant is using a gun and he's sword pistol, right? But he's using a sword as his actual weapon. Yeah, that is interesting. He's like using two weapons. River? Yeah, River Relic is good too. I was using that earlier, but I think 7 seconds from Earth is pretty OP. 7 prot? That's pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion soundtrack because it sounds basically the same as the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack. And, yeah. Didn't get the precast, but I did hit that. There's Daggerstorm number 2. Oh, I put myself behind a wall. Still hitting weakness. Okay, so one's just gonna go out of combat while the other attacks me. The typical thief strat. +1. Alright, we're gonna support on them. Well, the thing is, yeah, Rivers is not great, but it gives regeneration. Still, which is very good. And you have to remember that, this guy's gonna try to one-shot me. You have to remember that, all of my cooldowns from Lush Forest are giving me more cooldowns. So even if I'm giving myself just slightly more cooldown reduction, if anything has any difference, then it will make a big difference because then those cooldowns will recharge other cooldowns. It's a synergistic effect to have lower cooldowns, because the lower the cooldowns, the lower the cooldowns get. If I ever get stuck and I just don't have a maxed out ammo cooldown to use, then my resources just dwindle very quickly. So I think Rivers is still very good. But I would only do that for like a sustained fight. And I don't really have issues in sustained fights. I'm doing pretty well in sustained fights. My issue is getting bursted too fast. So I would still say Earth is better than Rivers, even though it is better than you probably think. Oh, I am using the toughness now, yeah. Yeah, demolishers. I think demolishers is pretty good. Berserker's nice, but I don't like to get one-shotted. Still getting one-shotted though. Precasted, but didn't precast. So he went in stealth again. Alright, I think he's going to be out of cooldown very soon here. Evade. Well, that's not going to be good. Okay. Well, I'm using pack rune, yeah. I have 90% crit chance. I took off the accuracy sigil. I think the air sigil gives pretty good damage. Although, yeah, it's pretty good. Need that guns and glory. Oh, this is blood and whatever it's called. Here come his supports. Here comes his healer. Bro. Can't make this shit up. It's Maguma. It's typical Maguma. Lil bro almost died on his invulnerable build, and then the supports came by. Pack relic? Nah. I don't need super speed. And I have plenty of fury and might. Is my damage too low now, though, that I'm using Demolisher? Because I have less power, which is less ferocity. What's my ferocity at? 223. So I gain 11% crit damage, which is basically just 11% more damage if you... And less power, of course. But the toughness is pretty good. It looks like people are really deserving it. Is there anyone on the BLs? I don't know. There usually isn't. Is that Daniel? Yeah, it is. Blood Bank plus Pocket Healer equals Bubble Boy. Lowbro cannot be counter pressured. There's a healer. I mean, a Vindicator is pretty brainless, but I'll fight anything if it ain't a healer. Yeah. Is he running Salvation, whatever it's called? Weakness. What can you talk about Engineer? I don't know, man. I don't have a degree in engineering. I can tell you to check out the builds on guildgen.com if you want to play an engineer. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna talk about Bladesworn because that's easy enough for me to understand. Engineer is too hard. I'm trying not to speak about engineer because I don't play it. Near roleplay. Ooh, rifle Zerker or spear Zerker. Can we get him though? Oh, I canceled my thing. Now the boys have arrived. Pocket healer incoming. But he is literally just running around with a pocket healer. And look. Look, his healer. Who is this clown? Just a random clown. He just runs around as a pocket healer, and while his immortal DPS does a slight amount of damage to you to eventually kill you, he throws a siege. I'm playing explosives, yeah. I'm playing explosives engineer, aren't I? Play Hollowsmith, thank you later. You act like I haven't played every class in the game. Oh, so Guillerm, if you want to know more about engineer, check out my video called "What Class Should You Play?" or "What is the best class?" I made it like what, 3 weeks ago? Go check out my YouTube videos. And there will be a section in that video about engineers. Are we in tier 1? I don't know. And I don't care. I don't know you and I don't care to know you. Okay. Precast at the right time. Pew. Untamed longbow hammer or longbow greatsword? Greatsword is more versatile, so I'd say longbow greatsword. Hammer, see, when you play a Guild Wars 2 build, you have 2 weapons. And so if you have 2 weapons that do basically the same thing, you lack a lot of versatility. That's the whole point of the double weapons, usually. I mean, if you're a full DPS build, then you just don't need versatility. But, the hammer is basically just, I go in, and they die, or I die. Longbow is, I shoot them, and if they jump on top of me, I can't really do anything besides maybe stealth, or knock them back. So it's like 2 weapons that are just very, like, forward-facing, if that makes sense to you. Whereas Greatsword has some play to it with kiting, blocking, knockback, CC, so it can do a little bit of both. So it's aggressive and defensive. So you want to have at least one defensive capable weapon. Even if that weapon has, you know, not great defensive capabilities, although Greatsword does. Dodge that. I don't want to hit into... He's trying to give me the old 1-2. Bro tried to mow me. No skill, only play Condi. Is that a joke? Yo, let me tag! Scrapper looks okay. I mean, that depends. What is your style? I'd have to know what your style is to know what fits your style. A lot of virtuosos. What's up with that? Tank and Zalis Lord for me. That was like 30 minutes ago. He opens with the block. I see people coming up. Maybe? Maybe not. Can't dodge. Oh. There are like 7 instances in that fight where he just like ran behind me and my rifle skills canceled themselves. I love rifle coding. I am a Bladesworn warrior. He wants to push legendary / endgame grind. Well, the thing is, legendary grind is not really a hardcore thing. That's actually a casual thing. So if your friend wants to do legendary grind, he's not actually hardcore. He's a casual. So yeah, I mean, there's not an issue there. I think that you guys are on the same page. We need to kill the support. Rifle was made to free cast? Well, you can still free cast pretty much. Because you've got the whatever it's called to create distance. It would be a shame if this healer couldn't survive. Jump on them. Jump on them. It would be a shame if this healer didn't know how to survive when not being nut-hugged by all the boys. Achievement hunting is hardcore. It can be. But I think most people who are doing it are not. Why does that shit miss, though? The pathing on the rifle skills is so bad. Rage-filled stuff? What do you mean rage-filled stuff? Like, what is that? Like PvPing? What's rage-filled? Going for a legendary ain't rage-filling. That's casual, ain't it? Oh, doing Guild Wars 1. I mean, that's not a legendary though, that's going for something else. Why are we raging at PvE in Guild Wars 2 though? Like, what's the issue there? It's supposed to be fun. Berserker and Spellbreaker. Using Revenant. I mean, what kind of Revenant? I think Warrior is countered by Rev usually, isn't it? But you just need to understand that you as a Revenant are countered by CC. And Warriors have a lot of CC. So just maintain all of your stun breaks. Don't waste your energy. Keep your energy high. If you ever get caught with low energy, then you can't stun break, right? If only I wasn't racist. Well, what can I say, man? I hate Argonians. I hate them. I hate Asuras. I said it. Now go ahead and clip that and send that to your Discord with the haters. Go on. Go on. Bladesworn plus Gun Berserker? No, it's a Gunbreaker is a it's a Final Fantasy 14 class. It's a Final Fantasy 14 class in which the Bladesworn was basically inspired by. Which was basically inspired by Final Fantasy 8. I don't think where was a Gunblade before Final Fantasy 8? I'm sure they did it somewhere else, but that's what popularized it. You don't Discord? Sure, buddy. Sure. Whenever one of the haters gets caught, they always try to gaslight and say, I don't actually do that. I don't actually watch your stream. I just like to comment on your stream saying how it's garbage on my alt account. I don't actually, I don't watch your content, but I'm also subscribed to your YouTube account on all my alts so that I know whenever your videos go live so that I could dislike it. Metal Gear? I haven't played Metal Gear. Nier? I think Nier is after Final Fantasy VIII. What was the most recent one I heard? It was another one saying how they don't watch my content, but then they also knew something that I did on my stream or whatever. They were like saying, but you do all this and this, and it's like, but I don't watch your content. It's like, well then how do you know about it? Oh, well my friends posted on Discord. Oh, so you do use Discord. Oh, so you do. It's like they try really hard to not get caught in their lie, but it's just too easy to catch it. It's just easier to stop lying, bro. Just admit you're a fan. Like that one Solemn guy. Bro literally PMs me one day. He says, bro, I would love to watch you play War Thunder. And then the next day he says, go fuck yourself. In PMs. It's like, alright, bro. This is why I don't get involved with that shit. Yeah, they're like Omega Tsundere. Axe, Mace, Discipline, Bladesworn. Bro, you cooked way too hard. You gotta chill. Discipline on Bladesworn, that's not it. Damn it. He got to the thing. Play AoE 4? Exactly. Call me racist and then tell me to do something because you enjoy watching my stream. Hate Watcher, beginner package right there. That is like the essential Hate Watcher script. He's figured it out. I meet too many people with mental issues. Well, I've definitely met a lot of them. It's not the majority, but the thing is they are extremely highly represented because they're the terminally online people who are constantly looking for attention. Whereas the normies, who are, you know, my normal viewers, they're just lurkers. We got normie lurkers in here. I had one guy say to me, he said hi after subscribing to me for like a couple months. He hadn't said anything to me ever before, but he had been subscribing for like a couple months at that point. I was like, damn. Bro's a thief main. He's a perma-stealther. If I play AoE 4, you'll sub? Well, here's the thing. I don't need your sub. If you suggested like a game that I cared about, maybe? But after calling me racist, I have literally no compulsion to do anything for you. And then you basically called me racist, and then you basically called me a shill by saying, ah, you'll do anything for money, right? Nah, bro. You are really on that hate watcher script, huh? Overwatch 2? I mean, any competitive game. Bro's just mad that he plays Asura. We get it. He's just a mad Asura main. But yeah, if you guys want to support me, you can just subscribe and then join as a member. There's a difference there. Subscribing is free. Joining as a member, you can do as little as $1 per month. Gave might to the boys here. Didn't get the immobilize. Thank you, Bercio, for joining. It's half a dollar for you? Wait, so the Polish currency is better than the American currency? Shit, bro. It's because the Polish people don't let immigrants in, or what? Is that why? Thank you, Roberto Saban. Also joining membership. Yeah, I don't understand the syntax there. Welcome to fan. That sounds kind of gruesome, to be honest, saying welcome to fan. That sounds dangerous. Can you sub with eggs instead of dollars? I mean, what's the price of one egg? Can you sub for an egg? Maybe. Can you get canceled for that? Wait, the Polish one? Seriously, Bercio DMs me on Discord memes all the time, and sometimes they're like racist Polish memes, but they're funny. They're pretty fun. Condi Zerk, but okay, this guy's on the back. A lot of mitigation. I can't even do any damage to this guy. Wait, he's running staff on Condi Zerker. That's just not it, bro. Bro's running like full no damage build. He doesn't even have mace. Like, what is this bunker shit, bro? That's unreal. Like, I won't be able to kill this. He won't be able to kill me. I mean, eventually he will if I get bored. Nah, I gotta swap to a higher DPS build. I mean, to be honest, they need to swap to a higher DPS build, but... yeah, my build does damage, trust me. Trust me, this build does damage. This guy is just playing... Okay, so he's got the normal Berserker package, right, with Endure Pain. But he's also got Defy Pain, and then he's running Staff. Usually I run Staff on power builds, because it helps him to be more, like, survivable. And you have plenty of, like, burst damage as a power build, but, like, Staff on Condi Zerker really is just kind of no damage. So that fight won't end unless I just stand still and tank his damage. And as you can see, I just walk away. I mean, it's great for situations where you're playing a frontline tank, but 1v1 is just going to stall. A BS charge? You mean the Dragon Slash? I mean, he's running Trailblazer, right? So it's going to take a while to kill, regardless if he's not running Staff or not. But yeah, if he's running Staff, then it just makes... Because he's got the Reflect as well. My build is susceptible to Projectile Reflect, obviously. So any build that has that, just not great for me. And the Staff gives him 2 extra Reflects. If he was playing Mace, he'd have 1, not 2. Mirror. I just jumped through it. Went behind me. Go behind this Torch Phantasm. Found ourselves a Ranger. Cleanse. There's a lot of confusion on me. Can cleanse. Ah. He got his torch burst on me while I was stunned. I wonder if I could have survived. No, I cleansed the confusion. Yeah, it was fine. I just needed to not be perfectly in the situation where he lands his burst on me while I have no cooldowns. How's no downstate? It's terrible. It doesn't really change the situation at all for me. I mean, getting that Ranger down, I guess, is nice. really struggle with that. I don't struggle with keeping people down. I struggle with getting them down, right? Like an average player with like half of a brain cell will just disengage if they're outnumbering you. Like they're 2v1ing you, one person gets low, they just disengage and go out of combat while the other just keeps throwing all their pressure on you. The issue is being outnumbered or having healers, right? Play a real class? Bro, don't ever tell me to play something else. I have played everything else. If I wanted to win, then I would be playing Vindicator 24/7. But winning does not make you stronger. Struggling and enduring and surviving that struggle makes you stronger. I should also probably use dog food. A lot of virtuosos. Just use this early. Moa, which triggers my cleansing sigil for free? That's gonna hurt, bro. Yeah, that was rough. Look at that. I killed myself with 5k confusion. Holy. Do I play PvP? No. PvP is dead. I play 3 matches in PvP, and then, so like this at the start of the season, I play 3 matches, and then I'm already in the highest rated match of the entire time zone. I win that match against the rank 10 players or whatever, and then next match it places me with a core engineer on my team. That's the 4th match of the season. It places a core engineer on my team. And as you could imagine, the core engineer is not doing so well, and he's typing in team chat saying, "Lol, you guys are bad." That is the PvP experience. That's also true. World v World has more off meta. Because winning is not really that. I mean, winning is not really relevant in PvP either. You could just be playing in silver on an off meta build. But the thing is, like, even if I play off meta in silver, I just get to platinum playing off meta. I've done that for years. So Duo Q plat versus bronze 24/7, pretty much. We want to get this early on. Oh, it's our favorite little bubble boy. Full Sikkim Ranger. We running back now? Just straight up died, okay. I'll take my pips. I made it to top 10 on this terrible build, you say. Maybe you're the problem. Who said that? Oh, he swapped to Catalyst. Look at that. Oh, no. Let me guess. Is it Selly Signet Cata? He called the boys. Ooh-wee! You are done for now, bro. It's like shooting monkeys in a barrel now. So many Condi Mesmers out now. Is it the Obsession fanboys or what? Mirror. Aegis. He's running to the boys now. Confusion is good always, but I guess it's better against people who are in the upstate, maybe? Yeah, he's using mirror. Let's get this guy in the back. How many Tempests did I just tab over just now? Like 3 Tempests? Mobilize. There we go, we got one down. This guy random dodged. So support. Okay, so they have support Tempest, support Vindicator. Is that did that guy just swap to Chrono Healer as well? He got off the Mirage support. This guy though. Give might to my boys. Look at that. This guy's got 25 might as a warrior. Well, I mean he could get might himself, but probably because of me. I mean, I would have killed that Mirage if he didn't run away. I was slowly winning. He swapped to Chrono support though now. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anyone in their squad that isn't a full bunker or healer? I guess he still dies. This guy's low. Get him with the mob. Yeah, the tactics feels a lot better for getting kills. Oh, we found ourselves a Zerker boy. Yeah, the thing is about the rifle 4, I don't always want to jump backwards with it, and so it kind of prevents me from doing damage, so I need to use the 3 skill to do the same purpose as the 4 sometimes. Vindicator. Bow? We got a Mesmer in here. The Monkey King. This guy just uses S. This guy's back for more. Does leg specialist work per target, or is it just global? Yeah, is the leg specialist a 12-second cooldown for each target that I hit? It seems like I'm getting it on everyone, the immobilize. But it could be someone else doing it. It's per target. Oh, okay, that's pretty good then. Yeah. Pretty good. Because I can swap targets as well. I could immobilize one, burst them, swap targets, immobilize another, burst them. The hell is this? Deadeye? How did he get... Oh, he poured it out. Tried to pour it on me. Bonk. Oh, the timing. Okay, we are so back. Let's go. They're in the Lord. We need to stop them. How are we going to stop them? They're not hugging with minstrels. We just get out. I think we just get out. Reflected. It hits pretty hard. Yeah, the 3 skill is pretty good. It's also an explosion, so it gives me guns and glory. What's this? Okay, he wants to go for me. Bro tried to mow me? Rifle? Oh, there's a rifle Bladesworn! We found another gunbreaker, boys! Let's go! Rest in peace. He didn't last very long. Get the mob? You have to do like a weird motion to immobilize while moving forward. I think I hit him there. Get this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Big damage. The might stacks. Oh shit. Virtuoso. Almost got me there with a burst. I was like 1 HP, yeah. No downstate is fun on longbow ranger. I mean, isn't World v World just fun on normal ranger regardless? I mean, isn't longbow ranger just gonna be fun anyways? I feel like it doesn't really matter in no downstate. I think the confusion thing though is interesting, right? Because confusion doesn't really work on downstate bodies that well, but I guess it kind of does. But usually builds that apply confusion, they can get downs easily, but they can't cleave very easily. So I think the confusion is pretty good. I saw a lot of Condi Virtuosos lately, but I don't know if that's why they're running it. But it seems like it's pretty decent. Get this guy. Mobilize. Yeah, the leg specialist has gotten me so many kills. Not being able to dodge is pretty powerful, or rather pretty punishing. Where's my music? I have it on autoplay. So we're gonna do some autoplaying. This guy was what kind of berserker? Oh, spear berserker. Try not to get CC'd here. Can't see the animation? Oh, he can. Oh, doing big damage, doing big damage. Boom. This guy's low too. Finish him. Nah, bro, those are paid actors. This build is trash. Bro, you need to stop killing shit with rifle Bladesworn. Bladesworn has seen enough nerfs. You need to go easy, dude. We're gonna get nerfed into the ground further. We're already 3 feet deep into the ground. They're gonna put us 6 feet deep, man. You're gonna chill. That is what the Mechanist mains say. A real warrior main says, and you can't nerf me. You can nerf warrior, but you can't nerf me. That's the true Giga Chad warrior playstyle mindset. Moa. Bonk. Holy. Dodge this. Not the big damage right now. Bonk. Oh. Close, close. Oh, the guard got him. Bro, the guard finished him off. No shot. Oh my god, that is rough, dude. The guard hit him with his mace auto attack, bro. That's rough. I'm gonna be honest, Decant, I've already done what I can to help buff Bladesworn. On the night of the Bladesworn nerf to remove stuns, I told CMCA, bro. I told him, bro, you gotta. Okay, I didn't say bro. I said, I said, isn't it a little bit overly punishing to remove the stun from Bladesworn? I mean, maybe like make it a daze instead. No response. 2 years later, Bladesworn is still dead. I mean, if you really think about it, all of warrior trait lines have CC synergy in them. Stability in defense. Weakness and strength. Quickness and strength. Fury and adrenaline in arms. Discipline doesn't really have a CC synergy, but like all the trait lines have CC synergy. You disable an enemy, you get some kind of effect. So when Bladesworn cannot CC anything, what does that mean? They just don't want the warrior to be used? Gotta take out this Ellie, he's dangerous. Aw, I knocked him behind terrain. Damn, bro, I just bullied them. Herald build that might resemble a bruiser. Not really. I mean, Herald at a baseline is not very tanky because it doesn't have any evades, it just has boons. But if you wanted to be the tankiest Herald that you wanted to be, there's that one trait in the Herald line that gives you extra extra toughness per upkeep. So what you could do is you could go an upkeep build. So you go Retribution, the trait that gives you healing per upkeep. You could go Salvation on top of that too, but I don't know, that'd be no damage. You probably want to go Invocation so that you can get more energy, whatever it's called, that trait, the Grandmaster. Forget its name. But then, yeah, you just go all the stuff that gives you more stats, or it's, you know, basically just upkeep your facets, and then you'd swap to Chalice, and then you'd upkeep the hammers in Chalice. And the hammers in Chalice are very tanky. Confusion is doing a number on me. Try to mow me. I dodge his axe, so this is good for me. The axe is what does a lot of damage. Did he have the dodge? Oh, okay, we gotta cleanse that. He doesn't have his Aegis anymore. Selly Spear Herald. I don't think that's a bruiser though. That's like a heavy DPS with high burst. I mean, it's got decent sustain, but it's not very tanky. He wants a bruiser build. That's an assassin. If you go what the other people go, there's like this one build, what's it called? Sword, Shield, Spear, Herald? That's basically a bruiser, yeah. That's what people run in PvP on Herald now, because they don't like to run aggressive builds that have potential to die. So you just have a weapon set with an evade on its main hand, a block on the offhand, and then a dodge on the spear, right? And then spear is also a ranged weapon, so range is inherently safer than melee. And if you do that, yeah, I mean, that will definitely keep you alive longer. But it will not do very much damage, except in like small scale situations. But here's the thing. Why run that when you can just run Vindicator? Well, because you like Herald, I guess. But you also like to be tanky. I guess that would be the reason why. What do we have here? Okay, these guys. Do I have any creative writing? Yeah, anyone who plays in solo queue PvP as like a high rated player, if they care about winning at all, instead of just getting better, they're gonna play a bruiser build, right? So rather than play Power Herald, which is a roamer and can't duel, they play the bruiser version of that. This guy's running, of course, Shortbow Rev. Greatsword? Can we get the emote? We can. Yeah, I'm still on Bladesworn. Can I show the build? That's what we've optimized it to be right now. Plus Relic of Earth. So I really didn't like that Tactics didn't have Reflect on it, or Prot, because you get Prot from the heal skill when you're using defense. So what I did was I took Relic of Earth to kind of make up for the fact that we're no longer defense traded. That didn't crit? Come on, man! Oh, I didn't get my reflect up, man. Don't want to get hit by that. There's something else here. Spectre support. Okay, dude. Guy didn't want to fight me anymore because he's outnumbering me. Alright. I can respect that. Any shit warrior build with it will do decent. Chill, bro. Nah, bro, these paid actors need to chill. They're making Bladesworn look playable. They're gonna nerf it again. They're gonna nerf Bladesworn again if they see this doing stuff. You need to chill with this rifle shit, man. What? Why did it just cancel? The fuck was that? I mean, I did something wrong, clearly. Spamming too hard. Is this guy a Zerg build? Probably. Greatsword. Movement keys? Yeah, maybe that was it. let's get the reflect up. There it is. Okay, use his I win button. Port away. Oh, ported away too soon. This is a high risk play using my stun break like that. Oh, I just got whatever it's called. Dodge, dodge, get my earth sigil. Earth relic. Oh, the well into the axe too. Condi build? What makes you think that I'm a Condi build? Is that just the assumption? Is that the baseline assumption? If you don't know what it is, it's Condi? Because, like, nothing I did. You like Bladesworn on all warrior? I don't know what you mean by that. Appreciate the Oblivion soundtrack. It's the exact same thing as Guild Wars 2. Jeremy Soule was not known for being creative. He just had high quality ambient music, and it all sounds pretty much the same. But it sounds good, and I like it. And that's all that matters. Body type 2 type soundtrack. Yeah. Let's not get into that again. I don't think Selly Spectre is good. I think Ritualist or Trailblazer Spectre is good. You don't use healing power on Thief. I mean, you do. With the barrier, generally, you kind of do, but... I think you get more scaling from health, don't you? Some of the things give you scaling per health, or rather your shroud scales with health, right? I guess you don't really get that much more health though with Trailblazer, because it's main toughness and Condi damage. Well, yeah, that's true. You also don't get... They nerf Sally in general. I mean, it can work. I think Spectre is good regardless of the stats you take. Should I go towards the north? Why is our commander called Miss Codpiece? Hmm? Is that a body type 3 type thing or what? Moa! I went backwards. Let's try BL. It's just Maguma on EBG. So I am using the Demolisher now. So if I give myself 5 might at the start, plus 12, 17 might plus... I don't think I get marching orders that fast. Pretty good burst though. You just open with your Rifle 3, 10 Vuln, Guns and Glory, Rifle 2 afterwards. Pretty decent. Alright, we got an Invader. Another Virtuoso. None of them are Spear Virtuosos that I've seen. Okay, they're running to their spawn. Mirage. Insta-stealth. That's Torch. He's running. Why don't I like the event? Because the balance is the issue, not whether or not downstate exists. The event is like a cope. It's like a band-aid that deludes people from the real issues. Because ArenaNet just wants to do something that's low effort, right? Like, what if they did like a no minstrels event? That would be insane. But obviously that's gonna be a lot more difficult to do. What is this guy's edgelord outfit? And he's a druid. Bro's seen too many of those shows, you know what I mean? Yeah, Power Spectre is good too. This guy AFK or what? Got 5 might. I think it gets 5 might just from using that skill. I heal every 10 seconds. Man, the Oblivion music is hitting different now. You really feel the tranquility. You really feel the lack of other non-NPCs. Double negative. Are we going? He's got quick draw. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Unless I can get a good burst on him here. Ooh, that might be good. I got a precast. Get him out of this. Oh. I'm gonna avoid getting CC'd there. Blast him while he's standing still. The immob. Ooh. I can hit him with the blast of this. Actually, no, not far enough. So is he staff and short bow? No, he's got a melee weapon there. Warhorn. I think I got the precast there. No. Poured out of this. Need to cleanse. He's gonna out-sustain me at this rate. I think he figured out how my build works now, so he might be a little bit more optimal on his damage. He runs away from the Gunbreaker. He's playing pretty well. But can we get the immobilize? Pretty good, pretty good. He double dodged. Let's keep on him. Unfortunate. I think we can stay on him though. Get some might. Get the immobilize. This should be good unless I get CC'd. Connies are kicking. I'm gonna try to jump through, but he didn't get it. God. Oh! I forgot there's no downstate. I was gonna let him res, right? Because it's a duel, but forgot about no downstate. Bring the stunner days back? Yeah. They need to do that. Well, if you're killing the tail of a blob, it's not an issue of whether or not they are they have a downstate or not. It's an issue of whether they're stacked with the blob or not. And that's just like a very baseline, easy thing to do. Just stack. Like, if you're not stacking with your blob, then you're just, like, you're below the average. And the average is very low already. But if you're stacking with your group, downstate isn't the problem. It's getting healed and booned infinitely. That's the real issue. What was that guy playing? The druid was playing dagger, warhorn, staff, Condi druid. Which honestly isn't terrible, but I would say that Shorpo is better than dagger. Although he had pretty good burst from the warhorn, whatever that was he was doing with that. But I cleansed it every time. I guess he didn't want to come back. Yeah, so when you get it down and they get insta-rezzed, it's them getting carried, right? They're getting carried by their team or whatever. But if you're in a situation where you're playing against good players that aren't getting carried by just being rezzed, the issue isn't really them going down, it's them never going down. Right? They just never go down is the issue. And that's more problematic than you getting a, random kill here and there. So no downstate helps, but as I said, it's a band-aid. It's a band-aid for the problem that's really there. Like, I guess it's pretty good there. Oh, it's painful. That was good, that was good. Trying to shout on me, but I'm at max range. We get some AoE here. Need to do some damage, but I'm blinded permanently. I know there's a kite spot here. Oops. Got one down. The boys are back. Yeah, there's a kite spot right there that I could have used a lot more. This one right here. This is the goat kite spot. Because it transitions into so many no ports. PvP builds can be used in World v World. Generally, yes. Most World v World builds are designed off of PvP builds. And many PvP builds are designed off of World v World builds. Although I'd say it's mostly the other way around. But obviously, World v World has access to some more broken things. You don't have to play specific roles, so in general, they kind of have the same thematic, but they change their meta. So the meta in World v World is like mobility, CC. So in World v World, you focus more on stun breaks and mobility, and in PvP, you focus more on like value. But, like, for example, Power Herald in PvP is the exact same thing as Power Herald in World v World. But Power Zerker in PvP is not the same because Cleansing Sigil does not give you as much cleansing. That's another thing, is Cleansing Sigil is 3 Condi cleanse in World v World. You also have a lot more Condi duration in World v World, so you need the more cleansing. So there's different aspects there that you have to make up for. You can't play a low Condi cleanse build in World v World, but you can in PvP generally. I mean, you need it in both, but you can survive with low Condi cleanse in PvP. this build viable in 5v5? No. I would not play this build in PvP. Because one, the other Bladesworn build is better for that. Because, like, what is the role of this build? Like a teamfight DPS? Because you're just buffing your allies? I mean, that could be good in PvP. But if you get focus, it's not going to be great. I mean, you do have mobility, but here's the thing. Mobility doesn't help you survive in PvP, right? It does, sort of, but not really as much as just straight up evades and blocks, which this build doesn't have. Earth up. Taiwan Smurfs. Minus 100 social credit. Sigil of Severance? I actually like Sigil of Severance in PvE. But I don't see much use for it in World v World. Because if you're running a burst build, you're stunning them, and then you're deleting them, right? Not necessarily interrupting them, you're just stunning them. However, there are some builds where you daze as you're bursting or whatever, like Mantra Mesmer. So if you're running Mantra Mesmer, I guess Severance is good, but here's the thing. You don't necessarily need Severance to do damage. So it's kind of like a... This guy playing Rifle Zerker. It's kind of like an unreliable thing. You'll sometimes get the Severance burst, and you'll sometimes not. So the thing is, are you a montage player where you want to get your montage burst some of the time and then that's your clip? Or do you want to have more reliable burst half of the time? Or sorry, all of the time rather. That's my thought on Severance. Severance is not reliable enough unless you have a build that relies on instant casts to interrupt people. And is also burst oriented. Which is very few builds. Like maybe Power Block Mirage, that's the only one. Why can you hear Oblivion music? I don't know, bro. Is it the nostalgia? Have you had a little bit too much skooma? Have you... the game running in the background? On Longbow. On what? Oh, Untamed. I guess, but you know what? I'd rather have Celerity than Severance on Longbow, because that's just quickness, right? Wouldn't quickness be way more reliable? Because if you interrupt them, or you disable them, same thing, just Celerity Sigil. Just better, isn't it? So Severance is just a worse Celerity Sigil. Unless your build doesn't need quickness because it's like insta bursts. Like Shatter Mesmer, that's an instant cast. Cute time? I wouldn't say cute. I haven't seen the bee outfit yet, so no. Hello, Ruskies. Well, thank you for subscribing. And if you want to support me further, you can join as a channel member for as little as $1. A month. I can't speak Russian though, so don't expect that from me. We're gonna run this guy down. We're gonna hunt him. Oh! Bladesworn! Bladesworns! Oh! I ate the gun flame. Nah, bro, this ain't real. There aren't actually people playing Bladesworn, right? I'm just gonna be honest. There weren't any Bladesworns until I started playing it. I mean, there was an occasional one here and there. I gotta get this peppercorn. I gotta get it. Woo-wee! I got it. Worth. Let's just farm some cooldown reduction here. Oh, this guy's looking to get killed. Okay, we're pretty safe here. It's just 3. Whoa. Like a triple stun there? What's that? Another thing about Bladesworn is your weapon swap cooldown is very important. But if you swap to your rifle and then you go into Gunblade, it puts you on the gun saver, but then it puts your weapon swap on cooldown. So what you need to do is you need to go into the Gunblade and then use Dragon Trigger so that it gets your weapon swap cooldown faster, because it doesn't reset your cooldown if you were already in the Gunblade, right? Because it doesn't swap back in. It's already in it. So you should always try to use your weapon swap before you weapon swap into the gun saber before you go into the Dragon Slash. It's just clunky as hell. He's running tactics too. He's AFK. Go on. Or you, oh, you're Terraman. Of course you are. Why else would you play core? What was that guy playing? You mean the Berserker? The Gunflame? Deadeye. Bro's using the 0 cast time heal skill. Why is it the worst event? Well, it's not the worst event ever. But I guess that's kind of assumed when you say worst event. But it is definitely the worst event because it's the only event for World v World. No downstate is not really fixing the issues that the game has. And they use it as a like marketing tool for like, hey look, World v World is fun. But then they don't fix the issues because they know that the average person actually likes it without having no downstate. People actually prefer downstate plus whatever the minstrel blob shit they run is. Because they don't like to die. People prefer to not die than to get kills. Think about it. No downstate makes you get more kills but makes you die more. The average person plays minstrel bunker shit because they hate dying because they think that dying in game is dying in real life. It's an affront to their ego. And so, no downstate is bad. Now the average player is not me though. I've gone past the bell curve into the upper scale of hating no downstate because I want the game to be skillful, and no downstate makes the game less skillful. I like downstate because it's tactical, but if you have minstrels in the game, it's not tactical. So I want them to fix the game to where you play more DPS-oriented classes and supportive roles, and therefore you need to revive people to heal them. And you have to play around the downstate situation instead of just keeping people permanently topped off, and if they go into the downstate, then they're immediately dead through like a single one-shot burst. That's why. What's Gunflame? It is the burst skill for rifle berserkers. This guy. He's got double signet. He's also got what is it called? Staff. That's how you play it. No, you cannot kill cringe heal bot roaming groups with no downstate, because you never get them in the downstate. Let's try desert. Your warrior is power. So let's analyze your question. You're asking me what is better, Condi or power? So immediately you have no idea how the game works, because you think of things based on Condi or power. Whereas the best builds are often Condi or power. Then you said your warrior is power and is therefore bad. So you just said you don't know how the game works, and then you said my warrior is bad because it's power. No, your warrior is bad because you are bad. Power warrior is the best warrior. There's like one Condi build that's viable on warrior, which is good too. But most warriors are power. So what you need to do is you need to get good. That's a little bit of a struggle though. That takes time and effort, which not everyone wants to do. Gunflame was top tier in year that HOT came out. Yeah, maybe. You've been playing the game since the beginning? A lot of people have. There are Diamond Legend players who have played the game enough to get higher rank than me in World v World, and they are extremely bad at the game. Time invested does not mean time improving. You could be sitting there just pressing W key in a Zerg and not getting better. Getting better is struggling and overcoming that struggle. If you are always winning, you are not getting better. You are just raking in rewards. You are getting good at pressing your F key on auto loot. Oh wait, you don't even have to do that anymore. Yeah, you used it as a banner slave. So you're telling me you played the game, but you haven't played Warrior. And therefore, your Warrior is bad. Because you have to be good at the game because you played the game before. You gotta get good at Warrior. That's like the gist here, right? That's kind of the entire point. Warrior isn't bad. Bladesworn is bad, though. Bladesworn is for sure bad. Well, here's the thing, that's completely fine if you're bad at Warrior, but don't blame it on the Warrior. Blame it on yourself. You came here asking me if Warrior is bad. Like you wanted to validate the fact that you don't do well on Warrior or something, right? I mean, if you want that, I could do that too, but that costs a little bit of money. Alright, when are we gonna get some fights? I think this is the only way we get fights, this camp. You asked what's better, con to your power? Well, you made a an assertion on top of that. You asked what's better. And then you answered your own question. You said, what's better, con to your power? Power is bad. So, if Condi is worse than power, then it means that they're both bad. Is what that means. Which is assuming Warrior is bad. I start out from the standpoint of, is Warrior good, not is Warrior bad. I try to find its limits, not try to find its faults. Big difference, mentally. This is why I teach people how to be good at the game. Because I don't make excuses. I find answers. Your build is crappy? Right. Maybe it wasn't crappy. Maybe it was good. I don't know. But you said it was a power build. That's all the information I've got. I assume you're either playing Spellbreaker. Pretty much any Spellbreaker works, to be honest, unless you just didn't put in the right traits. Berserker power is good now, but not for the faint of heart, for sure. And Bladesworn, yeah, it's bad. It's definitely bad. You want to change the build? So then what you should have asked is, what's a good Warrior build to play? I suck at it. Like a normal person says. Because otherwise, it sounds like you're trying to get validation from a class being bad. Condi Virtuoso? I made a video on Condi Virtuoso, like... I mean, it wasn't a public video, but it was a unlisted video. So I updated the build, but yeah, it's good. Very good. I saw like 3 people playing Condi Virtuoso today already. So it's popular. But if you're looking for a good warrior build, you can type !build. I'll do that for you. And just go to the World v World roaming builds, or whatever genre you're looking for. And you'll see the builds at the top. They're the best ones. Should we go back to EBG? I haven't seen another player in this entire map. We did see the bee though. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea as a solo player. I would have to go, first of all, build siege, then use the siege, then get zerged down by a zerg. A good old 20 minutes of nothing. Not the greatest streaming content. Is that so? Do you want to explain that further, or shall we just move on? We know who it is. Or rather, who they are. It's the same person that goes on guildgen.com and writes comments that look like they're fans, but then they hide in subtle insults. Like this one guy who said, "I'm gonna buy Valen a watch." Or he said, "I'm gonna buy Valen a Rolex because he keeps telling me I want a watch." Little bro, you are the one watching right now. Remove concentration from minstrels? I don't think concentration is the issue with minstrels. I think the tankiness is. They whisper me? No, generally not. Because they can get banned for that. They usually do it on third party. Where they're in their bubble boy atmosphere. I'm using the Predator rifle. Yeah, so the issue with minstrels is not that it is a supportive stat type, it's a supportive and tank stat type. It should be one or the other. I don't want it to be less support, I want it to be less tank. So remove the toughness and vitality. Make it healing power, concentration, and power. But that's just Harriers. Well, the thing is, they do care, but they have a system where they ban based on accounts, and people who do that know life enough that they have multiple accounts. So what they do is they have like a burner account. I've seen this before. One of the, I don't think it was QQ, but someone was using an account, so they were like multi-boxing. They would play on one account, which is their main account, and then they would use the other account to shit talk you so that they wouldn't get banned on that account. It's pretty funny. Blast them. Oh, got him. Do I know you in game, Kapir? Your name sounds familiar. Well, the reason why they should talk us is because they're jealous. That's all. They're jealous that I can get more views on one video of me just playing some off-meta troll shit, but teaching people how to play the game in general by playing something that's weak, and them on their sweaty class ego dueling will only get less than, well, on 5 videos of them doing that, they'll get less than one of mine. They're just jealous of that, pretty much. Because I have real life skills that I applied to in-game, and they don't. Generally, the people that are toxic like that, they have some kind of issue in real life that they have to like vent out in game. No job, no GF, no family, no life. Feels bad. Oh, this is the Condi Mac. Bro hits really hard. But maybe I can get a little bit of damage on this guy quickly. Ooh, we got him! You gotta be careful though, this mech hits fucking hard. Yep, there it is, the burst. It's sticking, bro, it's sticking. Mech is coming towards me. He's coming. It hurts. It hurt. I knocked him off. We separated him from his max, so that's pretty good. He just used his thing. Could be dead here. Oh, his mech tanked that for him. I think we got him here, boys. Oh, he insta respawned. Oh no. You wish Berserker had cleanse in his straight line? Yeah, Berserker is generally not great against Condis, but it's great against power now. And if you take Mending, and if you take Cleansing Ire, could be good. Yeah, so that guy killed me earlier on in the stream because I didn't expect him to have so much burst as a mechanist. And then he jumped on me after he killed me. So he was probably mad that he died there. Especially in a 1v2. I'll be taking the food though. I mean, it's not nice for sure, but is it against the rules? No. So it's fair play. It's also a good indicator of who is mad, which is, it's good comedy. Pistol Teeth. I'm gonna dodge, dodge, and smack him. Welcome to World v World. I mean, there's no compulsion to be nice to other people, right? You're just not going to be liked if you're not nice to them. But also, if you're too nice, people will think that you are a brown noser. So you have to be just. I am just. Not nice. I'm not a nice person. I'm a just person. If you deserve to be BM'd, I will give it to you. Now, obviously, that has some... I can't even cap this. That has some interpretation to it, because everyone believes different things require different amounts of punishment. So, obviously, there's some controversy around justice. So people just tend to be nice. Or they just tend to be unhinged. Well, not true. I think people tend to be just. Or try to, rather. They try to be just. The ego can get in there, though. This is painful. You don't want to run Mending? Yeah, the thing is you can't run Blood Reckoning on Berserker. I tried Blood Reckoning on Condi Zerker. and then I tried Defiant Stance. I was dying in 1v1s with Blood Reckoning, and I was winning 1v3s with Defiant Stance. Like, that was a huge difference. Okay, this guy's a power vert. This guy's reviving the thing. He's got me with a pole. We need to hit this guy before he gets his thing off. We can finish him. Ooh, close. Got him. Bro's got his traps down. Ooh, wait. Nah, that guy was just free. 22 Vuln, we do the damage. 12k. Bladesworn is a spec that aged the worst. No, it didn't age. It was just always like it began as old. It was always old, it was just on steroids. Now it's off steroids. You can't watch Twitch? Yeah, I don't really like Twitch either. My camp now. Why don't they go into downstate? Because they die of cringe. They die of cringe because I'm a Bladesworn. It's a downstate event. No downstate. This guy is like one-shot Willbender. Oh, what you're talking about, Panda, is the people who just don't fight at all because they're just hanging around chilling. Because it gives them aura. Is that what you mean? That's me. I'm the aura chiller. My little laugh. Yeah. What do we have here? Oh, that's wrong. That is wrong. Holy shit, bro. I didn't detarget. I didn't detarget. Wait, was Sonork the, I forget, were you the Bladesworn main? I remember you talking about, like, Bladesworn before. Ally swap? Didn't it just happen this Friday? Oh, right, you're Shark Week. Of course. The Giga Chad Hammer DH. Why be nice to others when you can make them smile? It takes more effort to do that, I think. Can you join my guild? You can join the Alliance Chaotic, you can join this one, the Minstrel Haters Guild. Or you can join, Chaotic Style. which is our alliance. But I don't know how you do that. You have to message Jen for that, I think. Resident complainer. I thought you were not a complainer. Yeah, I have 2 troll guilds. One is Vandalay Industries, Latex, Seinfeld reference. The other, this was the More Healers Than IQ, Minstrels. Do they have a lot of healers or do they have very low IQ? You interpret it. This guy could be killed very easily. That bear. Well, he uses heal skill. But then we can't push through. Yeah, people don't like dying to off-meta builds. But they can die to anything. I die to anything too. Anyone can kill me. That's the beauty of World v World. Okay. Recommend a song. Ash, if you post that in my music channel in my Discord, I will check it. If you tell me to remember it, I will never remember it. Condi Virtuoso with staff. Staff is pretty low impact, I think. I would, I'd rather use Shield Scepter. I want to go for this guy because he's almost out of Shroud. Miss. He's playing Bunker DH. Staff works really well. I don't think it does. Because it doesn't have any blocks on it except for that one Aegis. Whereas Scepter has a nice block on it that's lower cooldown. And it has pretty good burst damage. And put the earth here. Dodged. Yamo. Block. I love being followed by a Minstrel's DH that just annoys me. Come on, man. What are you doing? Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, he got the AED up. I didn't expect that. Was that a mantra mesmer? It's Tina! Tina jumped on me the other day. Hollow Smith, though. Interrupted. Feels bad. Pop him. Celebrating Pride Day every day? What? No, not that one. Tina from Maguma. Alright, I see the music you linked. Nah, bro. This guy needs to go to PvP right now. Bro wants to sit on a node and bunker that node. Does he play Untamed? Oh, cause like when you're married, you're tamed. Is that what it means? Yeah, you know, it used to be fun, but it still was not great. It still lacked design fluidity. If they could fix the design fluidity issues without somehow breaking the balance, that would be insanely good. Give it a daze instead of stun. That'd be fine with that. Alright, who's gonna gank me here? We see our first contender here. Signet Mech? See more coming in. We are not in a safe area, bro. This is not safe. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. We're going to red side, which is not their territory, but it sure ain't mine either. He's gonna keep porting on me. Pop him? Ooh! You can't dodge there, can you? Ah! He's berserk. Oh wait, he's spear berserk. I thought he was gonna gunflame me. Is there blue in here? Bro, what? Okay, we killed him. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Oh, that cancer, bro. Can we get out? Yeah, blue team is just all in here. This is red side. I guess not. Yeah, so the thing is, they had days on this trait. I don't even use that trait anymore. Or, sorry, they had stun on it. So if they put days back on that trait, and it was only 0.25 seconds, would I use it? Would have to be at least 0.5 seconds. Come on, man. 0.25 is not even like... That's just an interrupt. That's like a headshot, bro. That is nothing. It's got to have a little bit more than that. And would the days scale with how many bullets you use? I don't know. Also, should I use vigorous shouts? Stability and 1 Condi cleanse. Oh, right. It also refreshes soldiers, whatever. But that does nothing on Bladesworn. Wait, that doesn't even work with Bladesworn. Because when you swap weapons, you can't even use your burst skill. You've only got 1 burst skill as a Bladesworn. That trait doesn't work on Bladesworn. What do you mean? I mean, the first part does, but the second one doesn't. Would it work with the DT spam trait? Because you're not swapping weapons. You only swap weapons when you go from either the gun blade to the weapon, or from the dragon trigger to your weapon, not from gun blade to dragon trigger. I don't think it ever worked. Look at this angle, my blade is 2D. Oh shit. I got an SAB weapon. Signet Catalyst? I love Signet Catalyst. Okay, bro. Do I want to play the most bunker shit in the game? Probably not. Bro's got the psychopath energy. Double dodge? I'm okay with that. I mean, if I go to Condi Zerker myself, could be fine. Yeah, I think we're good, bro. But if I go this build... Where is it? Mace. Alright, let's try out Condi Zerker, a duelist build against a duelist build. If we see him again. Should I run Defiant Stance, don't I? Yeah, guys, Selly was the issue, clearly. Selly was the issue. Even after losing all that stuff. I guess it's still able to do the same shit, I wonder why. Okay, but we're actually goated now. For this 1v2, or 1v3, whatever it is. Okay, that's a little bit too many. That's maybe a little bit too many. I hit him there. Last burst and then invuln. Fuck it, I'll waste adrenaline, because I'll get it back. This guy needs to die though. There we go. Get the invuln. Do second invuln. Okay, we're in a bad spot, but I got one more second, then I can go in. There we go. Ah. The necro spamming chill on me was rough. I couldn't get into berserk mode until basically tanking another like 3 seconds of stuff. Yeah, that's true. They have the Signet nerf in PvP, but not in World v World, which is very interesting because why would Signets be overpowered in anywhere else but roaming? They also did the same thing to Black Powder. Is like, well, I guess perma-stealth is more of an issue in World v World, but like, why didn't you just not? Because what they did was they nerfed Shadow Arts in PvP, but not in World v World. But then they nerfed Blinding Powder in World v World, but not in PvP. So why didn't you just have the same changes in both? It's just a sign of, what's that called? Disconnection? They don't know what the actual issues are. Yeah, it's a no downstate event. It ends tomorrow though. Wait, I don't have Geo.
Yeah, I think cleansing is better than energy, maybe. Yeah, you need Geo and Hydro on this build because it gives you 1 adrenaline. The 1 adrenaline really helps you to get out your bursts faster. Makes everyone change? You mean like to play Sikkim Soul Beast and stuff like that? So what you're saying is the meta is the issue because people always will play meta. I mean, yeah. That's the thing though. Because the whole reason you don't play meta, right, is because of D&Ds, right? Like you're supposed to do role play and supposed to overcome the situation based on your choices in the past, right? Like you chose to be a summoner. You can't just choose to be another class randomly because you gotta wait like another 5 campaigns to get good at another class or whatever, right? So when a game allows you to swap classes that quickly, it allows you to metagame much more easily. Whereas if you're like a D&D player, you're gonna have to roll with what you've chosen because it's a lot of investment to get to that point. And so I understand that, but I also understand that I would also like to be able to play anything that I want. So it's really not the developer's issue, it's the player's issue. The players are the ones that are making the game not fun, not the developers. But the players are always going to do that. They're never not going to do that because some people care about one thing, other people care about another. The only way to not have that is to have your game not popular. Be Lord of the Rings Online. You won't have metagaming issues in Lord of the Rings Online. But Core Rev. Three, two, one, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. I wanted to get one last burst, but I couldn't. He's using Spear, so he's Core Rev with Spear. The Anomaly. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Still dies to the poison. So for me to create fun, I need to suffer not playing a meta build all the time because it makes my actions more meaningful. But for the people who are like, well, I've been a Signet Elementalist player since the start of the game, so I'm gonna keep playing Signet Elementalist, when they haven't really done that. Like, well, I'm a meta player only by accident. I just so happen to main this class, and also this specialization, and this weapon which just came out yesterday. I just happen to be a main of that thing. I just happen to be a Willbender main, because I'm a Guardian main. Let's not talk about Firebrand or Dragon Hunter, which I never play. I just happen to be a Vindicator main, because I'm a Revenant main. Let's not talk about Renegade at all. Let's not talk about how I only use a short bow as my weapon. I mean, being a short bow main on Revenant, that sounds like a meta abuser to me. Like, I just want to use the most overpowered, overtuned weapon that is the easiest to play. And main that. It's like, well, yeah, that means you've chosen to metagame as your class identity. That's completely fine, but let's not cope about it. You like to win. Don't we all? But winning doesn't make you better. It just feels good. But it also, winning doesn't help you to win more. Winning just helps you to feel better about it. What helps you to win more is to not always win. The less you win, the better you will get. Well, no, that's not necessarily how it works. The more you struggle and overcome that struggle, the better you will become, and therefore the more you will win. As I play Condi Zerker. This is core necro, so we gotta watch out for the fears. What's he doing? A nice old fear on me. It's painful. That's my dead eye. I think he's out of stuff soon. Chill well. This guy has a good build. He's fucking me up. Damn. A Condi Reaper came too. I trolled too long there. Build recommendations for 250 plus ping. If you type !build and you go to all the builds there that have green stars next to them, they're great builds for beginners. Usually they're lower APM, but you gotta give me more information, like what class are you looking for? There's an easy build for every class, but what class? Yo, you gotta chill with talking about QQ. You are non-stop talking about them. Like, you are giving them what they want. You're giving them the attention. You just gotta ignore them, bro. You're acting like QQ killed your parents or something, bro. Are they living rent-free? Well, me saying I trolled is not blaming someone else. It's me saying I fucked up, right? I did fuck up. Scourge is good for World v World. If you're zerging, it's good. It's not good for roaming. It's okay for you to profile them, just don't say their name. Because they ain't the only ones that do it, too. World Corruptor? Bro, what are these names that MetaBattle comes up with? I swear to God. World Corruptor? Bro. I don't know. I mean, isn't that just like... Isn't that, don't just random people make those builds? I don't know. Bonk. Oh, the Necro's back. Oh, we got a fear on him. 3, 2, 1. Before you use... I didn't get it. Okay, we got his heal skill too. And I think he's dead here. Oh, he got his heal off last second. Damn. There's a dodge. Oh, I wasn't in range. I gotta put stability up before this. Yeah, see, that time I played a lot more intelligently. I counted dodges. I used cooldowns instead of just letting them sit there when I need to use them. What's the purpose when roaming? There is none. You could ask, what is the purpose when playing raids? To kill the boss? I mean, I guess. What do you get when you kill the boss? You get some random token that gives you pretty much nothing unless you want the reward. What's the purpose of raiding after you've got that reward, right? It's fun. You just do it for fun. There are so many different reasons you could roam, but they all generally boil down to it's fun, right? Why do I play a gacha game? Because I'm addicted to getting the characters, bro. I've got to get my dopamine fill. Because that's fun. Why do I play League of Legends and try to get to platinum rating? Because that's lower than 20% of the top percentile. Why do I try to get better at a game that I will never be relatively good at? Because it's fun. Oh, if you mean in terms of like the purpose of strategic roaming, for the purpose of winning the matchup, it's basically being in more places than the enemy can be. Splitting up makes it efficient. If you're one blob, you can't take multiple objectives, especially because of RI. Sometimes, I guess. I think RI is actually better for Zergs than for roamers. Oh, JQ beat Maguma? I remember the top 3 servers was JQ, Fort Aspenwood, and Blackgate, wasn't it? Or am I remembering that wrong? He could die here. My heal got interrupted by... Oh my god. They have a fucking power block, Mesmer. My heal got interrupted and it went on 15-second cooldown. And I would have been full health. Unfortunate. Yeah, like, see, in these situations, the Condi Zerger, I mean, it's not bad, for sure. But it's more for 1v1. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways that you can decide to play the game. Roaming is not one way to play the game. Roaming can be playing to win the matchup, but you're just trying to cap as many objectives, try to stall reinforcements. And that is the correct answer to how you roam. If the game had any meaningful rewards for winning, but it doesn't, so you kind of just play whatever you want. And for me, I roleplay. I roleplay as a Person trying to kill as many people as possible. As a psychopath. Other people, they roleplay as sentries. They just sit in their tower and they wait until you get to the tower and then they defend the tower with their longbows. Specific class? Well, the meta builds is what I struggle with. So does everyone. You got your Selly Catalyst, you got your Perma-Dodge Vindicator, which is basically just any Vindicator. You've got your Untamed with a Spear, which, to be honest, I haven't seen that many lately. I think it's too difficult for them to play now, or what? People have learned how to dodge the spear animation so they don't die for free anymore. But it still one-shots you if you don't dodge it. And what's the fourth one? Harbinger? Druids are pretty rough too, yeah? Okay, that is like a pretty thick group. Oh, the Fug Deadeye is back. He's got his stacks. Yeah, I just went to see. The song is called Forgotten Vale. Skyrim soundtrack. Dawnguard DLC. I just have YouTube autoplay on. I clicked on Elder Scrolls Oblivion soundtrack, now it's autoplayed to Skyrim. Whoa! Did this hit? Swap on them? He died. Hit that thief. Ooh, that was a beautiful hit. There's a dodge. Bonk. He's surviving by not pressing any buttons with his whatever it's called. Oh boy. Will I survive? I will. They stopped doing any damage. Can I heal? Oh, I was so close to getting my berserk mode. It was off cooldown too. Yeah, they were just doing 0 damage to me. Did I have an Endure Pain up? Is that why I didn't heal at all? Between Engie and Thief, who wins? Well, the Engineer counters Thief generally. Engineers are generally a counter to Thief. But given your small amount of information, that's all I can say. There might be a way that Thief wins, but, you know, the best Thief versus the worst Engie, for sure, would win. Hammer Untamed. He's just auto-attacking the air. Still hasn't cleansed the burn. That ain't gonna end well for him. I'm just gonna stand on top of him and he'll die. Oh, he's coming down. I don't know if that's a good idea. PvE build? Blinded. Blinded again. Are we full HP? We get our support mesmers on me or what? Full heal, you love to see it. Block that Greatsword 4. This guy dies. No, he doesn't. This ain't my camp, though. What is that stun, bro? One died. Over this. Even if he has stability, it's fine. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Another one bites the dust. Condi Berserker pretty good at outnumbered though. They won't do that again. They'll bring more next time. Oh, there's more. Sikkim Ranger on me? No. Actually, that's not a Sikkim Ranger. They have the poison trait. Berserker on me, though. He jumped down, hit me with the rifle 3. It did like no damage, and then he's like, nah. I'll get jumped if I attack this guy, but I'm gonna do it. Oh man, my heal skill got interrupted. Unfortunate. A Reaper and a Power Berserker on me. That's like tons of damage. And near their tower as well, so I can't really engage on them. When do we get this goddamn waypoint? Smeagol's precious. The ring. That's a guild name for sure. But see, when I die to a Berserker, Gunflame, or a Reaper, or both, I don't really think that's a big deal. Like, I could have played around that. But if I die to a full bunker Harbinger with a minstrel support on me, there's literally nothing I can do. That's painful. The Reaper's on me again. Okay, this is pretty decent because he just left Shroud. He just died. Okay, do we want to collude with the red or with the blue? think with red. So attack blue. Yeah, that was a little bit obvious that I was going to do that. Oh, we don't want to go in. Yeah, we want to kill red, I think. I got the Zerg here. That guy was desyncing. Predator Core NG. This guy's problematic. Kill the Reaper before he kills me. We're blind, potentially. Oh, fear. Okay, so they have a Reaper there and a Reaper there. He's got a lot of fears. Is he Spite? Oh, he might be Spite, yeah. Big damage. They're chasing quite hard, but oh, they got a support, of course. Of course they have a support. Okay, the Willbender died. Oh, it's Maguma. Of course they have supports. Bro, did you just mimic? Oh! What was that pull? That was an insane pull. That was a gotcha pull right there. We gotta come for this Necro now. We gotta get him. Who got him? One of the rifle mechs, probably. Selly Shout Reaper still a thing? I mean, you should play Trailblazer, not Selly it, in my opinion, but that's still viable, yeah. Good job, boys. Mechanist. Oh, they have the Arcane rifle too, the Arcane Marksman rifle. That's pay to win right there. I don't even think I have that skin. It's a gem store skin, you know. But it's a good one. Spike curses. Yeah, I know what you mean. But, wait, this guy has the same rifle. They all have that rifle. Oof. Okay, this guy's doing a lot of damage too. died inside. Bro just straight up died there. Okay, we need to go on this guy, but he has a Spectre support. Yeah, I mean, it was used in Zergs. When everyone was running Selly and Zergs, and that's why they nerfed Selly. Not because of roaming, because of Zerking. Funny story, huh? Well, we're seeing a Tempest. Healing him from far. Let it tick. I heard a tiger sound. None of them want to engage, but as soon as one of them does, they all will. Let's get this, there we go. Attack through the confusion. And what did I say, bro? What did I just say? This is good, this is good. This is still good. Still good. We're still good. I'm moving faster than a Zerg. Let's go. Oh, this guy's gonna port on me. Come on. Let's see it. He doesn't want to port? Okay, there's just like, what, 4 or 5 there? Can I take on 4 or 5? Probably not, but if my tower's here, maybe? If they get bored, maybe like some will go away. We gotta bait them. I think it's doable with this, whatever that is. We've got an adrenaline start too, thanks to that guy. Okay, we might kill the ranger straight up. No. Okay, I made the line of sight. We're chilling, we're chilling. I should die. My boys are here. They just witnessed murder. They're done, dude. They're done. Bronze Raider. Where'd the other guy go? That is the difference between the 99 percentile and everyone else. Knowing how to kite and knowing when to aggress. If you can know when to kite and when to aggress, you'll get so many more kills. Because you'll stop dying and you'll be able to bait enemies to fight you more often. Because if you never engage, then they'll never engage on you either. But if you know how to thread the needle just enough to bait them to attack you, you can bait them to favorable positioning where you can then get kills. But otherwise, other people just sit there and watch you because they don't know how to create situations where they can get kills. Or They don't play aggressively when there is the opportunity to get a kill. He's blue. He's mag. So they'll chase again. How am I so good? It's not really how. It's just like how long does it take to get that good? Because anyone can get that good. It's not even that good, to be honest. All I did was run. All I did was use my running rotation. Which is my class, not skill. Just run as fast as I can. How do you know how fast you can run? Try to move around the map and just see what optimizes your mobility, and then do that and just run as fast as you can. That's all I did. And then as soon as I recognized a situation to get a kill, I go in. It's not even that hard, but it's still not a lot of people do it. They either don't run mobility, they don't run stun breaks, or they sit there and wait for kills like this. So they never improve because they're always winning. I'm doing the quotation marks in the air right now. Winning. They're constantly winning. So they're not really improving. They're getting rewards because they're winning. This berserker just deleted 2 people. They're ready to win. They've decided now is the time to win. Is that a Trump roleplay? Okay, no, it's not. I'm not in combat, so I lost adrenaline. It is a will bender. Oh no, it's a guardian. Trying to get adrenaline for my next burst. I'm gonna leave after it. Oh, I was in an aftercast, so I fucked up. Stun this guy. Mobilize him. No. Keep getting blind spammed. Let's see, what do we have here? I'm a little mobilize. I think he's out of cooldowns. Nope. Didn't get my heal off. Gotta kite. Now I can heal. So, is the core guardian just a healer or what? That was a lot easier. Core guardian is just bunker, bro. Okay, mobilize him, headbutt him. Oh, he had Aegis. Yeah, now that I have my dead eye. See, the thing is, like, as soon as I get a +1, they instantly die, right? That's another big difference. They didn't recognize when they needed to kite. Mostly because they were hitting like paper wet noodles, but as soon as this Deadeye came in, they needed to swap to him immediately. Or to run. But they're not running mobility, or they're not aware of the situation. Yes, I played Guild Wars 1 since Prophecies. But I'm not going to go play the game again. Just because some other people decided now is a good time to do that. Because, let's be honest, I've done everything already. I got nothing else to do. This guy's power block. So I can probably guess that he's got a very aggressive build. I got feared. Not great. Bro. Look how many there are, bro. It's a fucking sea. It's a sea of clones, but also I think players. Bro's still shooting me. No, we ain't doing that. Okay, I'm gonna get focused hard here. Because they want me dead. They don't want anyone else dead. This necro's kinda low though. Should I bait him? My thief is going in now. I'm just gonna stand here to give the thief a little presence, but I should be going out of combat to heal. And now look, there's what? 2 mesmers, 1 DH, and a necro. This is a lot more manageable. Let's go for the mesmer. They're running already, of course, because 4 to 2 is not a great number for them, I guess. The mesmer doesn't have any mobility, I guess. He went in stealth, but I swapped on him. Where is he? There he is. There, he's got the mobility now. But most people don't care. Right. But then at the same time they have egos, right? So do they want to get better? Or do they just want to vent? I think a lot of people don't want to get better, they just want to vent. Well, they want to get the benefits of getting better, but they don't want to actually do the thing that gets them better, right? So that's the issue. Saying, it's just a casual game, I don't want to be good at it. And yet, doing all the things that makes you think you want to be good. That's just cope, right? You don't have to really try that hard to get better, you just have to try. People don't really try. They just want to win. They don't want to be able to learn how to win more, they just want to win. Okay. Beams. His clones are gone. I swapped on him. My Deadeye is... Bro, he is giving me the best +1s. Holy shit. Bonk? It missed. And I got CC'd by the fucking gate, too. Hurt. This is gonna hurt. I need to cleanse before I swap, but I also need to swap. Of course he's gonna run. Because outnumbering me like 3 to 1 is too dangerous. No problem, Docs. I need to get out of combat, but these guards are gonna keep me in combat. And fall damage still happens, so I need to just use my heal skill just to get a little bit more healing. You don't know what glancing means? I think there's a 5% chance to hit a glancing blow baseline. I might be wrong about that. But mostly glancing just means you have weakness on you. Weakness makes you glancing blow, which is like the opposite of a crit. Or you're hitting a mob that is a higher level than you. You'll do glancing blows against higher level mobs. But that's not really an issue ever. Should be dead. Okay, going berserk mode. That guy should die to burns. Don't look like I got experience. I headbutted the wall so it stunned me, but I got the adrenaline so it was worth. This guy's trying to use the Willbender combo on me. I hit something there. Also, a huge play there is using Sundering Leap with Weapon Swap. Because Sundering Leap has a terrible aftercast to it. But you would know this if you watch my mobility video. If I use Sundering Leap right there, see how I kind of like go down. It's like a bell curve, to be honest. You don't want the bell curve ending to happen. You want the middle tier to have momentum. So you get a weapon swap halfway in, and then you keep going. It becomes a... What's the word for an exponential graph? Well, I guess a bell curve is exponential. Weapon swap. Okay, he used all of his engage on me. The Deadeye is +1ing me, so I want to stay near the wall. If I stay near the wall, he'll do mega damage to them. But I might be line of sighting them. He's running! Bro, you're running! Oh, I thought you were helping me, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was funny. He's in the safest spot and he runs. Yeah, Rush. Greatsword 3. Greatsword 3 has a lot of skill expression to it. Alright, we bait him again. I think they're learning their lesson to not take the bait, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Putting down the line so that the boys can catch up. Gotta reflect. Okay, we go back in. See, now look. This guy fucked up. He's in the back now. And now he's a free kill. You fucked up, bro. That's how you get kills. You bait people to be in bad situations because their awareness is worse than yours. Otherwise, no one will willingly put themselves in a situation that they can die in. Because let's be honest, these bubble boys would play full bunker minstrels with, what is it, blood bank. They're the type to do that. This is Maguma we're talking about here. Okay, heal's coming up. Give me that full heal, boys. Give me that full heal. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that thief thought he was gonna get me. Hit him with the cripple. Swap at the end of the animation. I was crippled anyways. Now look, they stopped chasing. They're learning. They're improving. They don't chase me all the way to my sentry anymore. They only chase until one person stops. chasing, then they all stop chasing. That's the improvement they've made. Zerg harder. Stop using your brain individually. Become part of the mag swarm. Oh, it's this guy. This guy is dangerous as fuck. Hey, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Let's try to bait a little bit harder this time. Because they are not... That might die. No, he healed. They have a support guard on me now. DH? Oh, he's Firebrand now. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Super speed out. Moogaloo mind. Yeah, why does Mag always become Moogaloo? I think that the devs like want Maguma to be Moogaloo or some shit. I think they hand pick which guilds go on what server, and they always put Mag on Moogaloo. I don't know, did we kill anyone there? I'm tanking pretty much for my team, so they gotta get kills for me. I stabbed them. Oh, this guy's really low. So is this guy. Codicus RP? Spectre. Okay, let's put this up. Wait for his dodge. Wait for his dagger storm. And then do this. And then do this. A lot of blue. Did the Lord hit me with the skill there? The staff 3 and fire? Who do we go for here? Is this guy any stun breaks? He's dead. Next. Confusion. Tried to mow me. Holy. Bro, you tried to mow me in a 50v1? I bet you it was that guy. The guy that jumped on me. I wonder... When you're a MOA, does the MOA 5 skill count as a movement skill and therefore remove immobilize? Any warrior mains know? Greatsword Hammer is pretty okay on Core Warrior. Maybe on Spellbreaker. But staff is just really, really good now. Obviously staff doesn't do much damage, but it does enough that you'll eventually kill people through the sustain. Check out these videos, Eamon. You mostly want to check out the targeting video, but the movement one will help you as well. That is everything you need to know about that question. Staff Hammer Core. Yeah, Staff Hammer is the meta, I think, for Spellbreaker at least. It's just way too much CC. You do get countered by stability, but who runs stability nowadays? Willbender isn't even meta. It's still good, but it's not really meta. I mean, Catalyst, sure. But you're a Spellbreaker, you're fine against Catalyst anyways. Because you get free F2. And hold down left and right click. I don't think that's a very popular thing, but I do go over that in my video. And I do use that myself. I do left and right click. Because the thing is, it's not about there being a lot of buttons to press. It's about you've only got two hands. So if you need to press a bunch of different buttons on your left hand, including movement, well then there's too many buttons to press. So doing left and right mouse button frees up your left hand because you're moving. Like what I'm doing right now is I'm holding right mouse button down and then clicking left, and that makes me move forward. So I'm moving only with my right hand right now. So I can just press whatever I want. So what I'll do is I'll swap between using mouse or keyboard to move depending on what skills I'm pressing. I think we're gonna die. This is the guy who jumped on me earlier. So we know what his agenda is here. It's to chase me down. And miss the Moa. Oh, it hit. It's Maguma! So what we need to do is go here because we know that some people will fall down. But then they're just gonna eventually catch up to me because mounts. The one Minstrel's Ellie was so eager to jump on me that he fell off the cliff though, so that was pretty nice. He lost all self-control. That's what happens when you get used to winning too much. Your actions stop really meaning anything. You start seeing blurry. Your hands get rusty. You start jumping off cliffs because you saw something that didn't actually occur. Music is bad. Yeah, I guess the number doesn't really matter after 10. Or really 5. Maybe 10. Depending on what you play. Oh. The wrong weapon on. Yeah, I do want to play that Power Berserker build too. A little bit more. I'm currently working on a RP type World v World montage where the main build will be the Power Berserker. And I'm also going to make a video on this Rifle Berserker. Didn't expect me from behind. Nah, they need to go over there with the boys to start spawn camping or whatever. Fighting at the choke point. That's what Mag loves to do. The choke point fight. Are you talking about that, that was easy guy? Is that what you're talking about? Vindicator. This guy's gonna fight me for sure, right? Yeah, because new players always fight. New players are based. They don't always win though, that's for sure. And then he's gonna come to my stream and be like, bro, this game is too hard. It sorta is, yeah, it is pretty hard. Will Bender. There's no way this guy doesn't jump me. He's a will bender. Oh wait, but there's a dead eye here first. Gotta get rid of the dead eye first. Oh, that's juice. Okay, dude. Oh, he's even got a fresh air weaver on me. Holy. We have the waypoint, boys. We can play again. Wrecked him with sword catalyst? I mean, I don't think he ever said he was the best player. It's entirely possible to wreck someone. You could wreck me. I want to fight those guys again, though. Because none of them was running healer, at least. You know, that's at least somewhat playable. Sword on Ellie? It's not terrible, but it's kind of weird on Catalyst. Seeing as the whole point of Weaver is to get the dual attacks from your sword. Nah, you guys are going into SMC, right? Right? No? Oh, he reflected on himself. That ain't it, bro. You gotta keep moving the camera. They don't see it, but you guys see it. It wasn't me. Look left, look right, look left, look right. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Most people follow a rotation. No, most people just spam. They just press buttons. They press the buttons that feel good to press. It's like an algorithm. The more this button makes you feel good, the more you press it. And whenever you press the button and it's like it gives you good results, you start pressing the button more and it feels better, and then you press it more and then you get better results. And eventually, you know, you get muscle memory. And when I say this, I'm not saying this is the correct way to play. I'm saying this is just how people play. Obviously, every class has a specific optimal way to play. But I don't always play that way, especially because I don't have good muscle memory on everything. And yeah, pressing Shroud 3 is like crack. But here's the thing. You don't want to press Shroud 3 as soon as possible, because you need to bait a dodge first. So what you do is you press Shroud 2 first, because Shroud 2 has a 6-second cooldown. And then what you do is, if they dodge, then you wait to use your 3 after the dodge. If they don't dodge your 2 skill, right, then you just do the 3 anyways, because if they dodge, then what you do is you port towards them and then you use your 5 skill in melee range, because they just use the dodge, and then they'll get immobilized after that and they can't dodge that. So it's like, yeah, there's a specific way to play based on like the situation and like kind of counting dodges, but that's not generally how people play. 3 is a fear, but you fear them because it does damage and because it's so long that you can land other skills on them. But if you're core, you have terror, usually. Yeah, sword is a combo weapon, but like, most people don't do combos, they just spam, right? When I say most people, I mean, yeah, most people. Harbinger. Most people play this, exactly. They play Harbinger, which is just spam. And then they have a support healer. They get out? No. Oh, we out now. Yeah, and that's why most people don't play Sword Catalyst. Because they don't want to do combos. Alright boys, we ready now? I dodged his shit. I need to survive this. We're chilling. We survived. Just like Jurassic Park, we survived. I'm waiting for him to dodge. I gotta get one-shotted here. I must have lucked out. There's a thief down there. Can still hit through that. I think he used his reflect already. He's got a lot of reflex. He's out though. I mean, they do kind of want to watch that, don't they? When is the next content patch? I think it was pretty recently already, so not for a while. The expansion is supposed to be in late this year, so I'm guessing they're going to do the content patch maybe in the next 2 months. Because we're on the 3rd patch right now, aren't we? The 4th one is the final one. They have like a phasing of like 4 quarters per expansion. Oh, actually, doesn't it tell you here? 37 days. Because the special thing ends when they do the next patch, right? Unless they're lying. They could be lying. But that's generally how it works, yeah? Oh, these guys zerged me down. That's fun. Another guy. Yeah, they love to zerg. Let's see it. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. The Maguma Special. Honestly, I'd rather a 2-year expansion cycle with like tons of mini patches in between and like big expansion drops, because generally that has higher quality. But they're not going for quality here, they're going for quantity, obviously. The quality of your money doesn't matter, the quantity matters. So yeah. He's still running this cringe shit. Dead. Yeah, the reflexor killer. UOD was the last high quality expansion? Yeah, pretty much. What does WoW do in their expansions? Do they even do elite specs? I think they just reset the they just reset the classes, right? Okay, that's his second arcane shield. Unblockable. He dodged anyways. Mythic plus season, then a reason, then arena. Yeah, but like for PvE, obviously they just do that every expansion. But what do they do in terms of like new content for the expansions? They do new dungeons, right? Yeah, it's the treadmill, the new dungeons. Rethink your staff, Bladesworn. Yeah, staff Bladesworn ain't it, man. Well, honestly, what Guild Wars 2 needs is a non-vertical treadmill. Which, treadmills are naturally horizontal, but you get the point. Like I mean, I guess that's the legendaries, right? The legendaries are the treadmill. So I guess they kind of have it. But they don't come out immediately, right? Berserker. This was the rifle Bladesworn. Pretty sure. Bro. Double Berserker action here. Okay, I've got the reflect up. Oh boy, it's gonna hurt. Well, at a baseline, Bladesworn has more mobility than Berserker, right? So maybe we survive. Get the immobilize. He's got Aegis. Get a little burst. Oh, he can remove immobilize with I don't like this catalyst running at me though. He used his thing early. He's not even in berserk mode and he used his heal skill. That ain't it, bro. He dodged? Oh! I didn't dodge it, but he can't reset it, right? Or maybe he can. Now the Signet Catalyst is going to attack me. No? Uh-huh. I mean, I'm not going to attack the red guy. I want to collude with red now because blue has the advantage. He's back. He's back to Bladesworn. Okay, he's going to go back. Swap to Deadeye. What is this burn? Jesus. Oh. Oh. I don't know. It didn't look like they were trying to BM there. It almost did though. How long to play Guild Wars? To play the campaigns might take you 100 hours. But to do everything and to get Guam might take you like 1,000 hours. But I don't know. It's definitely slower. It's tab targeting plus locked, whatever that's called. Like you can't jump in that game, right? Watch the return, because I can't chase. Static discharge. Bro is just gonna kill me with sigils. Guam is to kill everything on every map. No. Guam is 50 out of 50 maxed achievements. Killing everything on every hardcore map is 1 out of 50. But generally doing the vanquishing thing, which is 1 out of 50, will get you other things as well. Of course he's using this. The boys are here. Got the immobilize. That was fast. Do I need to get on my mark here? For this little rat? Yeah, to do... I mean, you don't need to get Guam. The only thing you get from Guam is like a couple skins in Guild Wars 2. It's only something that is really geared towards Guild Wars 1 players waiting to play Guild Wars 2. Or Guild Wars 2 players who have no content. I remember when Guild Wars 2 came out, I was like 47 out of 50 in the Guam thing. And I didn't work on it. I didn't really care about getting those rewards. It was just a title at that point, right? I didn't care about the title. Because I was playing Guild Wars 2 and it was fun. But then I stopped having fun because there was no content. And then I went back and got my last 3 points in Guam. You shouldn't have backed off. I mean, do what you want. I don't care. Ganking is ganking. I've been ganked all day long. That's what he's doing too. He ain't dueling me, he's ganking me. We're ganking each other. First of all, because there's no point in dueling a Deadeye. That's not a duel, that's an edging session. I mean, if you want to play Guild Wars 1, now is the best time to do it, isn't it? Isn't it on sale or something like that? Or there's an anniversary event? It is worse than Catalyst for some builds. If you have a build with Reflect or the ability to actually counter him and do damage, then Deadeye isn't that bad. Like, my build has some good counter against the Deadeye. But for some builds, it's just impossible to even interact with the Deadeye. What, the cancer? Bro is using the whatever it's called, the trap? What is that shit called? The trap that brings like a reflect field. Yeah, I'm gonna bring on my mark for that rat. I also need more damage. I mean, if we want to talk about annoying, you're playing the sigil build, aren't you? You're just killing people with sigils. Isn't it better to abuse reflect with pistol? Well, the pistol will give you an extra reflect with defense, but first of all, I'm not defense. Second of all, if I wanted to play that build just to counter him, then I would, but I'm trying to play this build. I'm trying to play this build because I want to play this one. I'm not trying to counter this guy. He's swapping builds and shit like that because that's what he does. That's all he plays. He doesn't get stealth now. Welcome to playing with the boys. Now he runs, of course. He was forced to play with the team. He was forced to interact with the other kiddies on the playground. And he decided that wasn't his thing. It hit, but no crit. We reset again? Sigil build is here. Alright, here's what I will actually play. Because we know what the people stream sniping are trying to do. Pretend like they're annoyed at me for playing the game while they're sniping me. I mean, I would be annoyed, I guess, too, if I was that type, right? They just kind of get annoyed at everything. Okay. Okay, he's running the one-shot build. I forgot about that. Oh, there's food here. Perfect. Sounds like I'm annoyed. Well, let's just be honest. You were stream sniping me, and then you died randomly, and then you got annoyed and used that as your justification to keep ganking me. When no one asked. I'm just playing the game, bro. Meanwhile, you're killing people with sigils. Okay, let him try to one-shot me again. Shadow portal. Okay. Yeah, the sigil build. Just stay at like 900 range, never losing super speed. Just hit him with static discharge to trigger your air sigils and your explosive entrance. The sigil build. So you join my stream after I hit you with one skill. That's what you're saying. You join my stream after I hit you with one skill. That what you're saying? We're coming for the rat now. Shadow step. Shadow step return. That didn't hit him. He took the shadow return back. Or the shadow portal back. Over here. To where the boys are at. He missed a steal. He used both of his dodges. Look, we know that you're in Team Liquor. You're on their Discord that is constantly shit-talking me. And that is why you are here to rile me up. Because you like that. That is what you like. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in their guild still. Because they're cringe lords. We get it. Stop being passive-aggressive. We understand. It's why you joined my stream after I hit you with one skill. Sigils activated. Okay, the thief is in stealth right now. He swapped to Deadeye. So what he's trying to do there is he's trying to get me to counter him, but I'm not changing my build at all. He's changing his build to counter me, but I'm not changing mine to counter him. But he did that to pretend like he was going to play the core build. So that I would use my core build counter, but I'm using the same build the entire way. I think we got him there. Got him? Oh, no. I had so many cooldowns coming off cooldown. And then he swapped the core afterwards. Okay, keep gaslighting. I've never been in TL, I've just been in all the other guilds that all of them are also in. It doesn't matter, bro. I know. I know that you know and you know that I know. So just stop. You can be a cringer all you want, but don't pretend like you're not doing that. Did we get the pull? We went backwards. I hit him. I'm going for the Deadeye, bro. I'm going for him. Like, I'd rather fight this Deadeye than get zerged down by like 17 people. That's for sure. This guy's little bubble boy shit. Am I hitting him? Nah. I got him. He shadow stepped. I didn't use any cooldowns afterwards. He's out of cooldown, so he's gonna play really safe. Do we get him? Oh. Come on, little bro. Do we get him here? Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Come on, why don't I crit? Shit, bro. Okay, we get the pole. I don't know, man. It looks like you're kind of mad. Okay, we got Aegis. Ah, the blind. You're gonna need to do more damage than just sigils to kill me, bro. I don't have Aegis. Ah, he got the thing on me. Under pain. Look at a druid healing me. Bro didn't do enough damage with his +1 because he's only hitting with sigils, I guess. Gotta do a little bit more. Boys, we need some damage though. Someone get a Sikkim Ranger in here. Yo, this is now we're red minstrels right now. Look at this. Okay, never mind. We only have one healer. Not enough healers. Oh, get the Deadeye. He can't port. He's right next to his port spot. He's right there, boys. Get him. Get him. Fuck. He's in stealth still. Where is he? Nah, he's over there. Can I axe him? No, there's no way. Alright, he's gonna get out. That guy is a menace, though, I'll tell you that. He's a real terror. I don't think he's the same as that one Deadeye. There's the one other Deadeye who is like a Selly Deadeye main. But they nerfed perma-stealth, so I think he quit the game. Like, as soon as they nerfed stealth, he quit. He couldn't play anymore. I think it's different, though. He's a different one. This guy's easier to kill than him, so he's less of a menace, but he also kills you more of the time. So he's more dangerous. Gotta go for this Rev, because he's the only person that plays a somewhat killable build, I guess. Blind, though. Actually, there's a Reaper here. Little bro swapped to his one-shot build. It's Shinobi? Yeah, that guy. He just hasn't been on for a month or so? Okay, so didn't he stream daily before the nerf? So he hasn't been on for a month after the nerf. But he was streaming daily before, or it seemed like daily. I don't know, man. It sounds like he really loved playing perma-stealth. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have not the proof to say that he's hacking, but it does sometimes feel like the Fog Thief is hacking. I can't really tell though because he's in stealth. And I've killed him before, so it feels like sometimes he isn't hacking. But yeah, some of them, I mean, Deadeye just at a baseline feels like it's hacking, right? But like, I don't I don't move as fast as he does on Deadeye, so I don't know what he's doing. He moves very fast. You have to be really good at perma-stealthing, I guess. I don't know. No tea break? I have my water cup. This guy's fucked. It's a willbender. Bro gave up? Okay. The boys are coming in. The only one we can go for is this, right? Just gotta wait for the sigils to cool down. Thief is on me, bro. Ellie's looking. That was bad. I think he's... no. Wait, now he's out of stun breaks. Evade. Auto attack. Well, I don't think him on Core Thief is hacking. He's just using the... he's using the shadow portal, right? I mean, if we're going to be honest, there isn't really proof that he's hacking. But some of the shit he does feel like hacking. I've seen people hack before. I know what hacking looks like. What he's doing, maybe he is hacking, but he's making it look like he isn't. Like, there are some people who are just shameless. They're not good at the game, so they can't make it look like they're not hacking. They don't know the limitations, so they don't hack within the limits of those limitations, right? But like, there are some people that have definitely done that, where they hack, but they only do it for marginal gains. I'm not saying this guy's doing it, but what's his name? Merp. No, not Merp. Another cringe 12-year-old though. They're both cringe 12-year-old, but it's not Merp. I forget his name. He was like a high-rated PvP player, but his main was like Mantra Mesmer or whatever. His main was Mantra Mesmer, and he was such a free kill in matches, but he became good because he just kept no-lifing it and sucking dick hard enough to get into teams. But then he was exposed for hacking by Jeffies, and they said and Jeff was hacking too, but he was not as shameless. He admitted to it. But Jeffy said what he would do is he would hack for movement speed. So like, you would kind of like have super speed. Like, imagine I'm moving like this, but that's what your hack is doing. Your hack is moving you super speed in that amount. So like, you're getting like a small amount of, and it's not super speed the buff, it's like super speed in terms of you're moving that fast. So you could be like getting small amounts of extra movement speed to just be faster. Merp hack too? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. He never was good enough to look like he was hacking, to be honest. It still looked like he was trash, even if he was hacking, to be honest, so I don't know. But yeah, there was the Mantra main Mesmer or whatever, and he definitely got exposed for hacking. Yeah. So it's definitely possible. I don't think he's doing that though. This guy, the Deadeye. I don't know why you would do that. I mean, I guess I do know why you would do that. Because of ego. Reset his HP on Skyhammer? Yeah, that's definitely questionable. I haven't seen that though. I just saw him die to Lord as a Fire Weaver, which is the best build for killing Lord at the time. And generally just not being good at the game other than that. I mean, generally, you have to be pretty decent at the game to know when someone's hacking. Because there's a lot of people who will just say someone's hacking out of nowhere. What kind of a thief is this? Okay, we got a Berserker here. We need to take that out. Come on, let's get some damage. I lost Berserk mode. I don't think we're gonna survive that. Our boys didn't do enough survival or enough damage. Can you link the clip? I mean, you could, but I don't see a need to. Another thief on me? Scorpion wire, that fucked me hard. I mean, linking the clip is not really necessary because I believe you, to be honest. And whether or not I believe you or not doesn't matter anyways because it ain't gonna change my opinion. Whether he hacks or not doesn't change the fact that he was a little cringer boy. But it definitely does help the argument that he was. But it's not necessary. Alright, we're gonna end the stream pretty soon here, after the next time I die. This is the final no downstate day, so you're not gonna see it anymore. All these players playing fun builds, it's gonna go away. They're not gonna play it anymore because no downstate is what enabled that. Marvin was the only nice guy. I was friends with Marvin, and I thought he was nice, but he's definitely, he has a little bit of toxicity to him for sure. He never did that to me personally, but I saw it to others. And I mean, I was the same too. I would be toxic too. Oh yeah, that's right, Choxy. I forgot about Choxy. So now you're just like stealth ganking me? So before, when I just randomly shot an immobilized shot at you, that was too annoying. But now, because of that, you're going to stealth gank me with the Fug Deadeye. Huh. I don't know, man. I think you just wanted to do that from the start, maybe. Probably just what you were intending. And yeah, I was friends with Choxy too. Choxy was one of my the main people I used to watch. He was more about World v World though. Well, he's more about gambling, to be honest. His stream was more of a gambling stream. Wait, I said the next time I die I would end the stream, didn't I? And I just died. Yeah, I guess we gotta end the stream then. But if you guys do want to support me, you can obviously become... I haven't... Oh, so you weren't in TL, you were an icon. Oh. Let's be clear here then. You were an icon, which is basically TL, but concentrated. Only some people from TL get into icon, but it's basically the same. Well, am I right or am I wrong about that? Should I like you for associating with Grotto? Let's be honest. I'm kind of right. Like, is that a defense to say you were an icon? That's a self-expose, which honestly, completely fine if you want to do that, but once again, I don't go up to you in whatever you're doing in whatever time and say, you're repping icon, I'm going to gank you. I'm going to do a smear campaign against you because you're icon. I believe you came here because I shot one shot at you. I shot one shot and then you came to my stream and you're like, that's annoying. And that's now my fault for not liking you. Religiously. Ooh, that's an interesting word. Wait, so I ganked you. You're mad because I ganked you in the game. So, your response to me ganking you in the game is you ganking me. So, basically just normal World v World. You don't have to come up with excuses for that, you know. People just do that, you know. That's just how you normally play World v World. You don't have to come up with an excuse for that at all. You can just do it and no one really cares. Like, you could continue just ganking me with the Fug Deadeye and that would be completely fine. Like, no one would bat an eye if you just kept doing it. You just don't need to justify it. That's the only issue. Just keep doing it. I will keep ganking people and you're gonna keep ganking people. But the reason we're doing it is because it's World v World. That's the point. But maybe you've heard from the icon player that it's different. Mayhaps. He's gonna try to one-shot me again, bro. He missed? Shadow Step. I feel a fresh air weaver on me. He's gonna try to steal into me? What is he doing, bro? What is this shit? Is bro gonna swap to Deadeye now? He's got this. He's got all the stuff up. He's ready to attack, bro. He's ready. He doesn't have Shadow Step up, though. Didn't matter for that, dude. He mounts. He mounts, bro. Alright, I'm done with this. There's also, like, an element of just not, like, bullshit that this guy employs. Like, the mounting, yeah, it's fair play and all, but I don't really enjoy that. It's not fun. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. I mean, fair play. Keep ganking me, but... The true endgame is beefing with other people? I guess. But I thought we're not playing BDO. Oh, he took it back. Oh, he's got Shadow Portal, okay. Well, he always did. Well, anyways, we're ending the stream. We had a little bit of a, an extension there. But regardless, that is the final day of whatever this event is called. Good riddance to it. Please nerf minstrels, though. And I'll see you guys next time.